Hello. Hi, how is everybody? I'm super excited about this game. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to play it for literally 2 years since it came out. But I've been too chicken. So I'm gonna tackle it today. Today is Sunday. I always have to remember what day it is. I'm like, happy whatever day, but I don't know what day it is. So it doesn't really help. But yeah. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's Sundays were good. I worked for 3 hours. I worked for 3 hours and then I came home and I ate and now I'm here. So, you know. Oh, I got new fidgets in the mail. I got fidgets. Um, it's funny because YB likes them too. He likes watching me play with them. So, you know. Hey, hi, boy. It's dark in here. I'll have to turn on the lights soon. Especially, I don't like it when it's dark and, I have to, my screen is so bright. Oh, he wants the butt scritches. Okay. Here we go, buddy. He doesn't know we have, we have one Twitch emote that is him. It's 488 loaf. Oh, okay, he knows. He knows. But it's a follower emote, so everybody can use it. It might be hard to see on light mode. Actually, I think it looks fine. It looks better in dark mode, though. You should have dark mode. Just saying. Should I stay in the dark actually for a full experience? But yeah, so I got these. So there's 8 of them. But I took 4 of them and I combined 2 of them together. So I have 2 like big ones. Cuz just the original ones were too small. Like the way that I fidget with them is like I like go around my fingers and my hand. And sometimes I'll put them around my wrists. And I'll go like a wheel. I have a necklace now. There, jewelry. Of course. He always bites. He always bites things. He wants it. Here. Oh, no, you don't want it that bad? He wants to bite it, yeah. Bite. Okay, hang on. Let me get the lamp on. So at least YB's lit up. So in the Discord, I have put 4 different YB emotes on there. And eventually, I think I'll add them to BTTV so we can use all of the YB emotes. Yeah. Also, just a shout to my the commands in my title. Is it just no? I think just click will do it though. Yeah. So the Palestine click, you just click on the link and then click on the button that's there. They send the ad revenue to help people in Palestine. And then your character here link is there. And the examples are next to me in the right hand upper corner. I can't point to it, but it's there. But yeah. And I know a lot of people's resubs are happening later in the month. But I do have the Halloween stickers for the sub book. The next subscriber, I get to crack open the package. Anyways, let's get into it. I'm really excited. I have watched a lot of it, but it was like last year. So like I kind of know, but I also don't. So let's go over here. I just have us in the options menu. Yeah, I just have us in the options menu for now. Oh, goodbye. And now I'm gonna put the content warning. What's really nice is the devs actually at the beginning of opening the game gave me said, hey, go to our website if you're worried about the content warnings. There's general ones and then there's more specific ones. So if you do look there and you're like, hey, I'm not okay with this specific one, then, you know, I can let you know like when it's over, that sort of thing. But there's a lot of a lot of content warnings. But I turned off the music while I was in starting soon because I can mute it for y'all, but I don't want to hear both. So this is voice acting, so I want to make sure that it's loud enough for y'all. Okay. So this is our cursor. Wait, this is our cursor. It's the ugly hand. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh. I also really like the art style. Let me know if that is an okay volume. I just adjusted it to the narrator's voice.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Says who?
I'm a rat.
Hi, Chris. It's good to see you. How are you? Congrats on first. Thank you for Daily Rat. Okay. So you got me right at the beginning. This is the first thing we're doing. Okay, explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Real. Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? Or is there other... Oh, okay. I was like, is there different things other than explore? Explore. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Explore. Do I get some sort of reward from doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to... off a monarch. Vive la révolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. So I know... I've watched some playthroughs. I don't know how to end... like, how the ending is. And I can't remember, like, what you do gets what. But I have seen a fair bit. Have you seen or played this game? I think, have you considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While I
locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, that... I haven't played, but I've seen some of it played. Okay, me too. Because I saw it come out 2 years ago, and I really wanted to play it, but I was scared that I was going to get too scared. So
I'm a rat.
I watched other people play it, and then I just... every time I would see someone that I'm following play it, I would watch it. But I'd only watch, like, I've only really seen the beginning bits. Hi, Possum. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for your daily rec. Congrats on second. A flower for me? Thank you. Look, y'all, there's a new follower emote. It's YB. But here it sounds like the narrator is deflecting. You're not answering the question, narrator. Is the volume okay?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, sweet. Huh. Are both of those mutually exclusive?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
You sound manipulative.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I'm just gonna get rid of the rats for now, and then... Because, like, I don't want to block the words too much. Also, pinned are the content warnings. I have turned off flashing, but I've kept the other stuff on.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is it my job? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Why am I the only one who can pull this off? So, I'm guessing if it's the explore option, then I can keep asking.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Hi, Kenzie. It's good to see you. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you a monarchist? Is so funny. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Oh, that's so funny. YB, don't scratch at the window. Some scratches more at the window? Hello? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing
Yes,
this?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, I get a reward. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward,
Ew.
just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Uh-huh. Okay, so these three options are the same. Then there's, okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Look. Oh, there's explore. Forget it, I'm not doing this. But then I think I'm gonna pick this large option, which is, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why am I ignoring him? Also, why... This is like a severed something. There's a little bone and like a limb. What? Why me? Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not gonna take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Huh. So there's, hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. That's interesting. I wonder... I think... I'll say that I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Okay. Voice of the hero, you're not too bright, are you?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Because if I say hold on, then... then she might get skeptical about it. I don't know how I want to play this. but I think I want to, like, go forward as if I'm saving her. Because I don't know how I'm going to get her out of the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Wait, was someone following me?
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Is that the narrator that locked me in here then?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah. Also, I'm not a violent person.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Ugh. Hang on, my... There. Ugh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, there's only save the princess. Oh, because I didn't lie?
Fine.
I have the knife in my hand.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, there's blood on my little cursor knife.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to cut through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Uh-huh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Ah! Are you controlling me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh! Oh. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Why can you control me?
The blade. Move the blade.
No, resist.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't
Okay.
know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So this is the beginning all over again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died, what am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now, I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin, or turn around and leave. So, unfortunately, I remember what happens when you turn around and leave. But I could do that. Let's do that right now.
Running away? What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again, leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes.
you? It's remarkably selfish,
Thank
if
you.
you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Except that I died, and then now we're here again. So, the stakes aren't super high for me.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. What do you mean I'm supposed to?
What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Well done.
What's going on? Whoa. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh. Feeler's probe! Feeler's probe! Across the fabric of reality, extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. I would like to be alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Denial. Return to your destined path or
You're
face
on
the
a path
consequences.
in the woods. And at the end of that path
The real
is a
Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here. You'll know
And
it
in the
when you
basement
see
of
it.
that cabin is a princess.
Wait. Wait, we're back on chapter 1.
You're here to slay her.
What if I... You can skip previously seen dialogue by pressing tab. Okay. Can I... Is it different if I do that on the first day?
Seriously? You're just... Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so now we have the voice of the
That's
hero
strange.
again.
It looks like this path also... You're really keen on wasting a...
Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah, I like this
When I
one.
said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemned to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
So there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh!
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, the music!
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh my god! There's so many!
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Why is this about you?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Any way I go is certain death.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, this is gonna hurt my head, isn't it? Trying to figure out what chapter 1 to get to what chapter 2. Should I write this down? Okay, so if chapter 1, walk away, then I get chapter 2, stranger. Oh, there's walls! Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, the voice of the hero also knows.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any
Oh my god, the
further.
walls.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued
Yeah, but
my
I have three
interest.
voices
What's
speaking
gonna
in my head
happen
right
if
now?
we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, you have too much hope in me, narrator.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
It's true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have...
Oops. You're just going to have to to get better at yours, and quickly. if you don't
Yes,
mind.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, he didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Interesting. So we can see it, the voice of the hero can see it, the voice of the contrarian can see it, but the narrator can't. Or he's just lying to our face.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Huh. Okay. Take the blade. I mean, we didn't take the blade before, and the blade ended up being there anyways. But I didn't have the same chapter 1. So is it this? Let's try the same thing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
That was what it said at the
Her
beginning.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
How do I know that?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What is this? What is this? What is my hand?
Physical sensations
Oh.
dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
Ads are
Continuous
starting.
march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh! Oh my god!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Okay, okay, we're gonna go on a break. Go take care of yourselves. I'll be back. Unless it's like a villain. Then it can be a straight man. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. That's adorable. This adorable. I don't like the look of the bucket hats, but I'll get it just to say that I got it. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Look at all the pride flags. Oh my god. I'm so not here. Oh my god. Honorary pirate. Wow, really? Me, a pirate? Yes. You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Let's go. Wow, what do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want. Or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. What do you mean, not? No. Oh! Are you serious? Yes. But, can you please just move out of the way now? No. Bring food. Fine. That's Leo. Play. No, fuck. No. I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what happened last stream. I don't remember anything. Why did I leave them out? Probably because I just made. I love breaking pots. Pots is... Oh! Just hiding in a pot? Over in the corner doing pot. god, I'm cornered. Shit. Oh my god. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. What's this? What are you? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. It's very unnerving because coming back from the bathroom, I just see the eyes. I just see the eyes. It's horrible. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Sammy, hi. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm losing my voice a bit, but like my throat doesn't hurt and I'm not sick in any other way. I'm just losing my voice. But how are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna pick this option.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
That's good, Sammy. I hope that this is I hope this adds to your vibing or
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Yes, okay.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Unsee what I saw last time? Yeah, Sammy, I've wanted to play this game ever since it came out 2 years ago. But I've been too chicken. I've watched some, like, partial playthroughs. So I was like, let's do it. I'm a big boy now.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade, try to free her. What's your name?
Princess.
Your name is Princess?
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Oh. There's more
There
of you
must
now.
be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But does that mean I have to slay 3 princesses?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
That's so many princesses to slay. And this one looks mean.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Hashtag relatable. We all do that sometimes. I don't know what you... Oh, why is it highlighting all of it? If I let you out
I
here,
don't
what
think
are
I
you
can
gonna
answer
do?
that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I just want to live my life.
Real.
I'm not going to dance for you.
Oh!
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
There's blood and destruction over there.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I like how the main music is like distorted and warped.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, this place is hell and it's only getting worse. So real, King. Okay, why is it highlighting all of it? I want to press this middle one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Wait, so did I do all of it all at once? Yeah, it is hell. Hashtag relatable. Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Yeah.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I mean, this is a lot more than nothing.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Hello? She's got like 7 fingers. She's got.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh no.
We can
Oh.
feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Damn, the consequences of my own actions. Shit.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh. Oh. Hello? Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone and replaced with something
She's gone.
else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went. And I don't know how we'd even go about looking for
Right.
her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at
There's
the mirror.
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
What's so bad about looking in the mirror? The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. Oh, wow. What's this? You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Not the return. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What? Hi, Claire. This is this is what we're dealing with right now. Is this thing. Isn't this nice? Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Don't worry, that's just me on a Tuesday. I'm pretty handsy. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have that many hands, lady.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
So she's saying a lot of words? She's saying a lot of words.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I'm sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. Was I not supposed to see this yet?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Weird. Let her out of there! Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
You're speaking in
Does it matter
circles.
where one thing begins and another ends?
Kinda. Let her there. What? That's wild. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
Oops. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. So she wants me to get more endings? That's interesting. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill
I
you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Not unfinished, dry, and hollow. Unfinished, dry, and hollow. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Okay. You won't. Bye. Bring the stranger to her. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Interesting.
is a princess.
Okay. So the first one what I do in the first one determines who I get in the second chapter, I think. So Okay. That's why when I walked away in the second chapter the first time, the hands found me. And they were like, we need something. We need a vessel. So I need to find a way. So the second chapter is I need to bring a version of the princess to that thing.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find... We're not going to go through with this, right?
Proceed into the cabin. Okay, so there is like a skip feature, so I'm
interior of
skipping
the
what I've
cabin
already
is all-
seen. Okay, so I've already not brought it. So let's try bringing the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
So now we haven't seen this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air
Already
feels
seen this.
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
that's interesting because when I didn't take the knife, she was like, hello. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Just because she's beautiful doesn't mean that she's not dangerous.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are
Oh.
you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
You got me. You got me.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. What if I just slay the princess?
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't think so. Of course not. That was too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
What? What do you mean, what's...
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call...
Oh.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I'm a rat.
Hi, Millie. It's good to see you. How are you?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes
I'm a
dark,
rat.
and you die.
And you die. Sammy, thank you for your daily rat. The razor. Okay, so I don't think I have to...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, what am I gonna write down? I'm gonna write down what I've done. What I've done, what it got me. So, walking away in chapter 1 got me stranger in chapter 2, and I gave it to the hand. Slaying and dying leads to razor. Not slaying, no knife, stabbed, led to the damsel, I think, but I never saw it. So I have to run that one back to see the chapter 2 for that one. So now I'm basically in the territory where I now have like absolutely no idea what's going on. Because I've seen bits and pieces, and I kind of knew about some stuff, but now I'm
You're here to slay
lost.
her.
But I died. I already slew the princess. And sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
The voice of the cheated. Well, this whole thing's a crock of shit. That's so funny.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's untrue.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
What's going on? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those
doing
are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It is, I'm having fun.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But
We did.
congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, narrator.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
You mean in all the other iterations? Claire, thank you for getting your daily rat.
At least you know not to
Oops,
trust
shit.
her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you we were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Why are you blaming me?
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
What do you mean only a princess? You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Uh-huh. Why are you deciding what to tell me and what not to tell me?
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Who locked her in the in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement. And I
People?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But you said that people die. The end of the world, people die. People locked her in the basement, so bad people will die. If people locked her away, why can't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I'm
You're the
special.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Okay, so he said that I'm made for this. Was I actually fabricated for this job? Like,
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Again, he didn't say anything about the mirror.
The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
This whole cabin is different than last
Very
time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. Given that it's called the razor, I should probably take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Make it! Okay. I don't know what to... how I'm gonna
The door to the
find
basement
it.
creaks open,
Uh-oh.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Aw.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Oh,
And you can hear what sounds like the
excellent.
rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. There's so many options. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Screw it. Slay the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. What if we're just honest? Just girly pops. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, I didn't say that. Y'all, I didn't say that.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Okay, she remembers it.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened, so you remember it. I know you have a knife. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes. Yes, you would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is armed. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What do you mean practically zero? What if you're just hiding it somewhere
I've
secret?
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Oops.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune or take arms against a sea of troubles. Uh-huh. I wonder. Is that a line from something? Oh, I see. I was like, that looks like Shakespeare. That's fair. Did I read Hamlet? I was supposed to read Hamlet in high school. I don't think I did. I think I read a Sparks Notes version. So, Claire, you've read it? Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, it was Macbeth, grade 11, grade 12, Hamlet. Wondercast, thank you so much for the follow. Let me know what you would like me to call you. And have you played this game? I've been wanting to play it since it came out 2 years ago.
But I'm nervous.
Hell yeah. I've loved watching it because I was too chicken to play it at first. So I've watched people play the beginning. But now I'm like getting to a point where like I don't really know what's going on. I'm at a point where I figured out that the chapters 1 and 2 are connected. And what I do in chapter 1 determines what princess I'm going to get in chapter 2. Okay, sounds good. It's so good. Okay, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But if I jump into the deep end, I'm gonna drown. Alright, so I take a little self-care break every time the ads happen just so that nobody misses any gameplay. So I'm just going to put the BRB screen up. You're going to see some of my clips and who's that Pokemon Shadow. You can just type the Pokemon's name and I will be back. I've been waiting for enemies to shoot their blobs and balls at me when I could be making my own and bashing those.
Salami surprise!
Salami surprise. Title of your sex tape. another name for a glory hole.
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
Like, it's a snowman. Oh my god! They're just flinging themselves at me. Oh. What the heck was that? Trade video material. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the hat. Thanks. Have it average? Wow. I missed. Hmm. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I can't come here in a German accent, please. You're my Kuchelba. Is that how you say it? Oh, Leo, please. You don't sound like that, though. You're my Kuchelba. Empire. Happy fuck. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sammy. Happy birthday to fuck you. Yes. No. Who are you? Ooh la la. Get it. Oh. I only have one heart left. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Okay, hey, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. Okay. We are back. Wybie. Come here. Here, that's Wybie. And this is Wybie. Ah! Not my lava lamp. Your tail is strong. Okay. Oh. Also, yeah, I wonder, I missed your message before, before I went on break. But yeah, I think I will just try and figure stuff out on my own for now, but I will let you know. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I think the game is kind of meant to, like, for trial and error. Ellington. But what? I don't want to get close to her. This game is more fun when figured out on your own, but I don't like leaving people. That's fair. Okay, what happens if I just go for it? Because she's not going to admit that she has a knife.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Whose meat? Please! Please!
Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hee
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Ugh.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Wait, huh?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Oh.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Uh-huh. We got to a chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Please. Please, that's so funny. Shit, I keep pressing the right click.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of
Cheated
curved and
is the
battered sheet
big
metal
man,
pushing you
seriously.
towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Wait, shit. What was the title of chapter 3? I was so focused on that I made it to a chapter 3 that I didn't see the title of it. What chapter 3 did I get to? Arms race, thank you.
I'm a rat.
Hi, Boney. It's good to see you. Thank you for Daily Rat.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Have a good lurk, Boney.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh, hunted.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Oh my god, we have so many voices in our head now.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Everyone's here. It's a party.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
What's the okay, so we have cheated, we have hero, we have stubborn, we have hunted. And she pulls a knife. Yeah.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
We're just gonna die!
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Cheated is wasting no time. We fucking take it. We take the blade. Shit.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Oh yeah, there was another one that I met. I forget its name. One of the voices. And then I think the one with Damsel was Smitten. The other one started with a C as well.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Damsel is Smitten. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't go do that one because that was the first time that I turned around and walked. But the one with Stranger. No. One that went with Stranger. So then I went back. Chapter 1, I walked away from the cabin. And then Chapter 2 got the Stranger. Voice of... Not convoluted. But it's something similar to that. I can't remember.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
The weird melting princess? Yeah, so she fractured and then she, like, melted together. And then she got consumed by the hands.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
What's the mirror?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Contrarian, yeah, it was that one. Hi, Echo. Have a good lurk.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
They approach me.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Echo, thank you for the hydrate. Wonder, thank you for your first daily rat. Got a variegated rat. Echo got a Russian pearl.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Okay, but I want to see if we actually see the mirror.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Cheated is so done.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before. I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh, good.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
The past isn't real. There's
I
only
missed
here
what they said.
and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
That's so cool. I have this little knife.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh no.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Dark Souls boss looking blighter. Jesus.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip bug. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Real. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. These options are so funny. Like, all the options that are coming up are great. She has swords for arms. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I was trying to figure out in the last one. I was trying to figure out what the hell happened and how she stabbed, but also it looked like her thigh had been ripped open, but that was a sword for a leg. Which makes sense, because it was the razor. She's... Arms race? Arms race? It's fucking called arms race because her swords are arms? Her arms are swords? her arms... Her sword arms are swords? Her arms are arms. No, her swords are swords. I don't think... Just arms another meaning. Yeah. Okay. I don't think flirting's gonna help. I don't think any of this is gonna help. All these ideas suck.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought.
Eh.
In a moment, she's across the room, blades
Ew.
flashing in the dim starlight.
Ew.
She skewers you.
Oh.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
Wait, who was that?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Uh-huh.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
You're so full of ideas, it's funny after the last choice. Yeah, how there was
I'll pass on that.
How I said no, think of a different one.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Okay, I just got skeptic. Okay, so it's the same. This last one is interesting. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It's interesting. I can imagine. I appreciate you not. I kind of... Because she has swords for arms. Oh! It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee.
Oh, we have paranoid now? Oh, really?
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh, we got the Contrarian back.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh no, there's the broken.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's
we
nothing
have-
better than a capable woman.
Okay, we got smitten again.
Skewers you.
Uh-huh.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way.
Bold.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
We got the voice of depression.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm not sure if writing them all down helps, but I'm writing them all down.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Huh. So we tried everything? Oh! Mutually assured destruction. Mutually.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Mutually assured destruction. Cool. Thanks, cheated. That was your...
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
The voice of the cheated is my narrator real.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Yeah, real.
Over my dead body.
Oh, yeah.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
We have so many voices in our
The
head.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Some people really dislike Smitten, but I think he's really funny. Well, I think that Smitten is like... is more of like the bard that tries to romance everything. Tries to flirt with everything.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yes.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, I'm just... Let's go to our star-crossed lover.
Don't care, just want to win.
Real. Oh my god, I love the cheated. That's... He's so funny. Hi,
Make your way
hey,
to the
girly
basement,
pop.
where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
I'm so sorry. I don't know who William Afton is.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Oh.
Then a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Oh, I
Heart
see.
beats furiously in its cage of the chest.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, are you kidding me? This This eldritch horror is gorgeous, absolutely divine. Also known as Springtrap. I don't know a thing about FNAF. I'm sorry.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
He can fix her, he sure can.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh, yeah.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Can we throw the knife? There.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Why can't we be... Can we pick our weapon? I want a bow and arrow.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Real.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Orator?
Oh. Oh yeah, cool. Empty my
What just
mind.
happened? It's so quiet.
Wait, this is so funny. All of this? In the normal... Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that guns exist. Because we're using a knife. I mean, like, why didn't we just put, like... Why didn't we just blow up the cabin, you know? Like... Why... Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Princess strikes you as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only dance. The ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides, back and forth between you. I'd even rather a gun with one bullet than... I wouldn't trust myself with one bullet. But the knife... Like, can we have, like, a sword or, like, a lance? A spear? Because the issue that we're having is we have to get close to her to stab her with the knife. Can we have something else? The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. A claymore. Just a large overhead swing. Just. An endless building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Yeah, anything would be better than the knife, really. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, and then the hands take her. Thank you, hands. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay. So I've brought Razor to the hands. Approach the mirror. You do so. One of the few times the hands are wanted, yeah. I mean, the first time I saw the hands, I didn't bring a princess to it. So it was like, we want to go inside your vessel, but it's full with you in there already, or something like that. I was like, get out of there. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat? What the fuck does that mean? You've grown. Ew, what does that mean? The bloat? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hey. Hey, queen.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
No, why do you gotta speak in weird riddles? The bloat, the worst boss in The Binding of Isaac? I have not played or watched The Binding of Isaac. But it sounds awful. The bloat. Ugh. Real, I just said that.
Sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I want to kill you. Kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Real. Thank you, and why? You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I mean, I love that this is such classic dating game dialogue, and then you have Dark Souls Incarnate. You have this thing, and then these gentle hands. Okay, so I didn't know that this was a thing. I've been trying to do other paths. Because this is only my third run, I guess. So I haven't really gotten to anywhere where Senpai. Biblically accurate angel. Yeah. So, the game spoiled me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Again. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince.
Not the first time, won't be the last time we die.
You make your way up the shore.
Not the first.
The
won't be
interior of the
last.
cabin is all.
Okay. Don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Yeah, so this was the first one that I did, but the second chapter I wasted it.
I'm a rat.
Hi, Bane. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for your daily rat.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay, have a good rest. I hope to see you later. Thank you. No, not the headache. But thanks for popping in, Wonder.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted. No, we won't have any of that. The stake.
Not the headache. Okay, so I'm doing the exact same things that I was doing before. I can't resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Wait.
You're on a path in the woods.
How do I get
and at the end of that
the
path
damsel
is a cabin.
again?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, I was trying to get the damsel again.
You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, let's go. So there's gonna be a mirror.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And a mirror.
The blade is your implement.
Shit.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
I like how the cursor shows you if you
The
have
door to
knife
the
or not.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love how he says that at the
Her
end of
voice
everyone.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Oh, opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I love how most of the voices are just bullying the narrator.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get a sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Or slay the princess. I want this one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can't you get out of those on your own?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'm sorry for last time.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Yeah.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Give her the blade! You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Okay, ads are happening. So, we're gonna go on a little break, do some self-care while ads are running, and I will do the same so nobody misses anything. Pokemon will be on the screen. You can just put the name of the Pokemon in chat if you want to play, and I will be back. Up. Okay, we did it. Nobody worry. I got it. Okay? My people. Oh, hello. Oh! Wait! Come back! Come back. I like it. Flower. Flower, gleam and glow. Let your power shine. Okay, well, it's not my fault that you didn't go in. I rang the bell. Is that the only one that didn't go in? And they're mad at me because they crushing factory where they put where I slap those puppies on a hydraulic press and 1 trillion, what is it, newtons? Directly onto my balls. That's what it's giving. Hours? I don't know. Because then they would also have to sign off on that. Like my work. I don't know. Actually, I think I have... Oh. Love to use bash on the light bursts. Also, I've been waiting for enemies to shoot their blobs and balls at me when I could be making my own and bashing those. No! Oh, I fucked up. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I tried to get to the bench. Oh, that was so dumb. Thing. It usually comes with a button. Because I've done one of those before. Huh. Aha. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? What just... Did it just go... Whoa! Oh no, oh no, oh no! You guys, we found the way down! That was so funny. I'm so sorry. Me, oh! Oh my god! And I think they were like, we found out that you're sending this money to your bastard child, and we can't have that. And but the main character of the story, I think this is done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Do not lobster cop. No! No! Not lobster cop. I'm going to send lobster cop to help you with this case. Hey, LeCap. All lobster cops are bad. I'm sorry, okay? I'm back. Nobody panic. YB's also back. YB? He's kind of back. Lay down. I need to fix that. Okay. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh no.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Oh!
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to get you
Maybe you
out of
were,
here.
and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
What do you mean by our natures?
This is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!" And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her. And you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it? Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, her back is broken too.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cool twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And the hands take the wit. Okay, so the hands have the stranger, the razor, and the witch. But you don't have a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, the decay, you've withered. What does that mean? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hey, Pookies. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I like how that hand is making that speak. No, not really. It all seems so
It
distant.
does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
You know what happens to the worlds we
My
leave behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, I think she's gonna, like, come back with a riddle. I don't want to kill her. Or them. It. Because they keep saying that they're just like me. I don't think they figured it out. I don't think they care. I don't think they know. I'm ready to go back. Hi, Ice. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for your daily rat.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Tee-hee. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I'm
is a
pretty
cabin.
good. I'm having a good time with
And
this
in
game.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
How are you? And so I had 3 hours of work today, and then I'm off for the next 3 days. Eee.
You make your
Okay, so we've already seen this beginning part, so we're just skipping
interior
through
of the cabin is
through the dialogue. I'm okay. Bad headache. Oh, I'm sorry. But that's because a storm is attacking my state. Pressure headache. I'm sorry.
You take the blade from the...
I hope you're able to get some rest soon and able to...
The door to the basement creaked.
Yeah, able to rest. Well, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten your grip. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
So I'm thinking, I don't know if us decaying is because we keep trying to kill her.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Eagerly.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about this? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked long enough. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, why does she look at me like that? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
True.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
They're both manipulating me. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Uh-huh. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked about
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
I don't know. My knife is on the floor. I don't know what good this'll do. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm getting you out of here. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Damn.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Ow. Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Echo, thank you for the hydrate. I forget if I said that, but I'll take another sip of water.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
oh yeah,
is a
Echo.
princess.
Oh, it's been the whole time.
You're here to...
We've died so many times. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning, but she will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh, we have Voice of the Stubborn now. This is the most I've seen of this game. Fair. How many playthroughs have I just done? One, two. I think this is my 5th.
Are you sure about that?
There's like multiple runs.
The point of my warning
And
wasn't to start
you just keep
an
dying.
argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I've heard good things. I was gonna play it, but I think realistically I won't. That's fair. I have been wanting to play it since it came out 2 years ago, but I was too scared.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin is tighter
Oh.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its
Honestly, I'm not
edge.
scared. I just have so many games. Fair.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about
That's
the mirror
because
on the
there
wall.
isn't a mirror. There's there isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how
I care less
handsome I
about that
am.
and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
There
no mirror.
is a mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Yeah, I really
What good
like
would it
the
even do?
sketchy, the sketchy art. Not that it's sketchy, but like a sketchbook. Approach the mirror.
What? This really isn't funny.
I've approached the mirror multiple
You
times.
reach forward and rub your hand against the... But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar.
Have the blade.
It would be difficult
That's my
to slay the
cursor.
princess and save the world without... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and
It
tightening
is
as
all
you
black
descend.
and white except for the red of
The
blood.
air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh. Hey. Hi. Yeah, I'll go for a good fight.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
But I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
No, but you didn't have to, like, explain it all like that.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you doesn't... Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. These answers are so funny. You don't know the depths of my apathy. When someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. I like this one.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Turn around and leave without saying anything. Attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
I also like the detail of my cursor with the knife has blood on it now.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Okay, so she wants us to strike at her heart head on. Or we do more of a tactical way.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll.
Oh my god.
Overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Oh, the eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
This is so cool. So basically every time that I fail to capture her and bring her to the hands, I get another chapter. And I get another voice. So the razor one, I went on so many because I kept failing. But I'm not sure if these ones are set to be extra or if I'm just failing.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Real. I don't trust the narrator either, Hunted. I'm done with this. Bye. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks.
You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Oh, boy.
I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed into the cabin. Oops.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
You never mention the
Maybe
mirror.
it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room
What do you mean?
is the
What is this
door
then?
to the
What is
basement.
this? What is this? You're lying to me. There's a mirror.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move
With
on
the
already.
freak?
When worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Should I take the blade? I think I should take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Or maybe there's a mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Oh. I've never had smash it before.
You
Smash
bring your
it.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
No, I do not want to invite her to... I'm climbing. Or I'm descending. Yeah, continue.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hey.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Hey, but I can't fight you in such a tight space.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
How am I gonna fight you in here? If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Oh.
Without hesitation, you turn
too,
back the
Ice.
way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Welcome to my hole.
You near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone you...
Shit. Clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
It's gonna close, isn't it?
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance
Hi,
back as the
hi,
princess,
mommy.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Hi, muscle mommy.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Yes.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Thanks for the quote.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you. You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yeah, Hunted is pretty
Yes,
good.
finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something...
And? Then what happens?
Hands! The hands! Lure a hulking foe to an advantageous terrain and win. Let's go. Oh, I don't have that, but I can press click right now. Click. I need to figure out how to do that. The hands, the hands. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Yeah.
Thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
No. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Oh my god. What does that mean? Have I died too many times? Hang on, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Because I'm gonna make it to the hands, yeah. Hey!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Huh, so it's collecting hearts? Because it keeps saying it will. She will make for a blank heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, he does, he does, he does. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I'm finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Well, if she says one... I kind of do, Ice. I kind of trust her. I trust her more than anyone else. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? Not again. Not the whole again. It's like smoking, but you're not doing it on purpose. I don't know what that was in reference to, but... Okay, well, I was gonna end soon,
These
but
gifts are
if
a
there's only one
conversation,
left...
And each one shows me the contours of your heart. The
No.
only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm like, oh, it'll just be one run. Each run? Okay, so I gave the adversary. I've done 4 full runs. I did my first one and then 4 full runs. And it's 4 hours. It'll take a whole other hour plus that. I'm gonna end after this. If this is the last stage for your completion, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. I'm not trying to have a super long stream. I almost did. I almost did. Alright. Thank y'all so much for being here with me and experiencing this game with me. I am having a great time, actually. It's like the perfect amount of eeriness. It's not too scary for me. At least not yet. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. Oh. Oh, okay, so there's somebody playing. Okay. Okay, maybe I suss out this person. Oh, but this person's been playing for 3 hours. Hey, I just want to suss you out. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking. But tomorrow I will be live for multi-world rando with Echo, which is exciting. We might finish it tomorrow. Let's raid into Shay. No, no, ads don't start. Woo! All right. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. You are loved. You are important. You are enough. Mwah. Come join the community outside of stream if you're not in the Discord and would like to be. There's the link. All of my stream stuff will be in there. You'll know when I'm streaming and all that. My socials, Blue Sky and YouTube, are where I'm most active. Blue Sky, you know, I update about stream, and YouTube, I post my VODs. They're out of order right now, but one day they will not be. My art stuff, Ko-fi and VGen are there. and the rest of my socials. The raid commands, the first two are if you are not subscribed. Last one if you are subscribed. And there is the link in case you get left behind. Thank y'all again for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. And bye-bye.
You finished slaying the prince? No? Your belly? Really? Mm. Do you want? Thank you for the raid. I really. Oh, that's so great. So hungry. What are you gonna have for dinner? Also, do you need to raid him when I completely understand? Hmm. Okay. I'm just editing some photos. I'm gonna get a couple. And then I was out. That's working. I'll show you guys, I guess. Come on. Okay. I just want to do a couple just on their phone. I can't work my quickly. I can't give you. Oh god, it's too big. This is. That's a lovely photo. I'm like looking at the difference in monitor. Are you a wedding photographer? I do pretty much everything. You do headshots? I need mine updated. I do. It doesn't look nice. I like my stuff. I'm like in a girly. Think that shit. That was the photo that I just sent. Zach, how do I hire you? You gotta be local. Sorry. I need your foods. Enjoy your food. Whatever you end up getting to eat.